How's it going, party people? AstroNerdBoy here, and it's time for some lovely grinding in Fate Grand Order. That's right. It's waiting for the tap, y'all. And there it goes. And today, I'm happy to say that the lag in YouTube and Twitch is very minimal. So I also have set up a chat app so I can see chat from either Twitch or YouTube from the same place. So yay me. Very happy about that. Anyway, still sending out a couple of blasts. Hold on just a second, I gotta mute the mic. Okay, didn't want to have that loveliness in your ear. And you don't want to ask. You don't want to know. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. We'll get people to join as they join, if they join. Thanks for those who have popped in. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Alright, so we got through step 23 yesterday before I had to stop and switch over to my Knights of the Old Republic streaming. And which was a blast, by the way. And that got cut short because of work. And I learned an important lesson. Don't do 2 streams back to back like that. At least give yourself a window for go from one to the other. So that is what we'll do. Haven't done really anything in FGO today. So we're still on step 20. Well, we were going into 24. Now the issue was in 24 that well, let's go over to the old browser window and look. Okay. Well, you see there, but let's see. Okay, so there's 21, 22, 20. It's been changed since yesterday. We had done 23, but if we scroll back up on the GamePress.gg website for Grand Order, there's a massive bug warning. And this explains why I could not get past where the guide was telling me I should be able to do for step 24. It appears not all of our progress has carried over between parts. How much progress is lost varies from master to master. The total cost of the bug is about 350 AP to 430 AP. And so where I was being hit was this right here. So I don't have enough mecha kills anymore, even though I did, to be able to unlock the chapter. Well, it was actually supposed to be chapter maybe 8 or 9. No, I did 23. So it was the old 24 is what it was, but this is all changed now. So we have to do this. Masters that did not have their progress carry over, this is where progress starts to hit a brick wall. Yep. Divine kills, I don't know if it hit me or not. We'd have to look through the list because it really kind of stinks that it hit us so bad like this. So yeah, it's been fun. So I'm gonna have to go through path B because I had my progress reset for sure. So I'm going to do this ventilation shaft. And so anyway, oops, didn't click the right thing. So ventilation shaft shouldn't be too difficult. Interesting. Well, it's a little bit harder than I expected. I mean, it's a little bit tougher battle than we've mostly faced. But Smeghead can clear one for sure. I can have Saber Altria clear two. And then maybe Ishtar. Well, Ishtar is not going to be able to take her out though. I just don't see her being strong enough. I mean, she'll easily wipe out this in a deal. Ishtar could take out this one though. We could bring in Fran, and Fran might be able to do the needful. What do you guys think? Maybe. Bad Wolf, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. It really makes you question. What's like, why the heck are you playing this game again? You know, and in my case, I think it's because I'm a bloody glutton for punishment. Alright. So, so we have to go ventilation shaft. Ventilation shaft. Where is a ventilation shaft? I don't see a ventilation shaft. Please tell me there's a ventilation shaft. Okay. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Okay. This is not good. Ventilation shaft. Unless I'm just missing it. Maybe I'm missing it. Well, okay, see, there's something that's not unlocked, but it says it's one of these kind of doors that I don't see. Ah, lovely. 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 I should have checked. I just assumed. Haha. And you know what they say about assuming? Alright. Let's consult. It wouldn't be in here, would it? No, this is still says Castle Gate. That's where we need to go, I think, next. Let me do a refresh on this website. Can't believe. You gotta be joking. Well, this is quality TV viewing, y'all. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. Alright. I really don't even see. A ventilation shaft. Oh great, I'm going to do a well, that's not going to help me. This might, though. Alright, free quest. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize, I just realized I was remote controlling this. inverted pyramid, burial chamber, prayer room, ventilation orifice. Clear mission 66 to unlock. Alright, let's go back to the games. Bugs like this are just, it's annoying. 66, hey?
インフォメーションをご覧ください。大抵のことはそこに記されています。
So I've got it on all just so I can see everything. 6, 7, 6, 66 is not even unlocked. Oh, bloody heck. You have got to be joking. This is even more jacked up than I thought, gang. This is even more jacked up than I thought. Got to be joking. Oh, this is stuff like this just makes you want to quit because you're just like, what's the point? If it's going to throw you totally out the door. It's going to just totally throw you out the door. Oh, what the... Alright, let's look back over here to... and see... Boy, you know, this is just the worst. Yeah, we're not playing anything. Because it's like, well, how far back how far back do I have to backtrack? Alright, let's see what they say here. Good grief, I don't even know. Well, that's not going to help me. Oh, good grief. So, I've got to figure out how to unlock 66. I guess I've got to defeat evil servants. Oh, the divine. Scroll back up. They mentioned divine servants. That got reset for me. That's probably what I gotta do. Divine got reset. Bloody heck. So let me do a search. Alright. Alright, that's going down. Oh, that's not helpful. This is where the guide kind of falls apart a bit, because it wasn't giving us markers for when divine stuff was done. Alright, I gotta figure out which one of these fights had divine servants. And then I'm going to have to bloody go through them over and over and over again. Alright, Uriel is divine. Let's go back to Great Staircase. Sorry. Alright, that's the fight we gotta fight there. I guess we can bring in a Lancer. So Grand Staircase it is, and then we'll have to bloody do it 9 times. You just gotta be joking me. Well, now I need to see what I can farm for. It drops either the drills or the little lightning thing. So I guess that's what we'll go for. Man, this stinks. Well, there's drill. Lightning is going to be better for me. And of course, naturally, no one's going to have it instantly up, so I can waste more time. But what do I know, eh? Bloody rubbish. Yeah, I mean, this is just ridiculous. I read earlier that when I first found out about this bug, that, you gotta be joking. Now, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go with you, Zephyr. Alright, I'm gonna take... Oops, I need to switch out. That's right, I did ember farming last night while I was working. Not ember farming, currency farming. Alright. Let's, because it's a lancer or a saber or an archer at the end. Let's just go ahead and take you out. Good grief, this is nuts. Yes, yes. And I apologize. I did not. I thought I was ready. I thought I was just going to do the 1B line, 24B. I didn't realize that I was still going to have to go backtrack and try to pick up areas where it wiped out all my progress. I mean, that's just stupid. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is what it is, but man, I'm gonna have to look on Reddit afterward and see what's being said. I don't know though Reddit is shall we say well, not always the greatest. Can be alright though. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Alright, let's go ahead and have you juice. Okay. I don't need to do that, so I need to restart Twitch just so I can have an idea of what's going on there, y'all. Because I got my little peek hole into YouTube. Nope, this is gonna probably blast. I don't care. Channel. Alrighty then. Go.
私の本気見たいんだ。飛ぶわよ、マンナ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕け。アンダルナチカルス。
Alright. He should be powerful enough though. Yeah, he's got anti-divine, so this will be fine. This'll be fine.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの一筋。焼き尽くせ、バサビーシャンティ。
当然の結果よ。神、なめないでよね。
Alright, there's 2 out of 10. Bad Wolf, you said you had to do this fight 9 times? Yeah, I don't know if you saw it. The delay on YouTube I don't think should be that bad, so you should be fairly close to where I'm at. But to unlock the node that should have already been unlocked means I had to kill 10 divine servants, and it had me at 1 of 10. I had already killed 10 yesterday and gotten the rewards, but now the game broke.
大抵のことはそこに記されています。こちらを与えます。
So that was 1 out of 9. But anyway, yeah, the bottom line is that I have to do this fight bloody 9 times. So now I gotta do it 8 more times. I mean, it's just insane. Alright. Rasmus, you are up. And yes, lovely, lovely load times. Oh, yeah, I guess we can do this about the whole event. Ah! Bad Wolf, you are a glutton for punishment. Yes, I have. I'm telling you, I would not play this game if it wasn't for its attachment to the Fate franchise. I really wouldn't. It just So yeah, in that regard, I am a glutton for punishment. I mean, but like I said, I'm ain't gonna spend a dime in this game. I don't think they care though. I don't think the Japanese developers care, because this is the gaijin market is a tiny market. So why would they care? Why would they care at all? And the sad thing is that there are other Japanese. Well, actually, I was gonna say Azure Lane is not a is a gacha game from Japan, but it's not. It's a Chinese gacha game. I didn't even realize that at first until I was writing my the other day when I was writing my review for the latest Azure Lane episode. That's a Chinese game. No wonder it's not. That game as a gacha game is way more consumer friendly, and from what I understand, that's why it put down Kantai Collection, which is another Ship Girl game. Except that one was a Japanese one. So. But I'm not getting into another game. Yeah. Doing this lather, rinse, repeat stuff is like you talked about yesterday. Yeah, I don't, let people come out. I've been kind of surprised at how many people come out to watch lather, rinse, repeat on Fate Grand Order. Some are current players, some have never played, some just, know me, either online or in reality. But, well, I'm going to stream it just to, I got to do this anyway, so I might as well stream it, right? Yeah. But I do appreciate everyone who comes out, and man, I really am thankful for all the subscriptions of late. Alright, that's number 2 down. 8 more to go. Party people, aren't you happy you came by? Woo. Alright, next. Now, some of these other ones didn't get reset, so, and this is where the guide is going to get a little bit wonky, because some of the other stuff is not there. But while we're waiting for it to load, we look back. There's going to be a path B to follow, which is what we're going to follow. So that's A, and we're going to be following B when it comes back up. Enter. Alright. Lots of drills up this time. Don't care. If I gotta use a drill, I gotta use a drill. But I am going to look for a lightning because I do need to use or get a few more of those currencies. Alright, there's a lightning. I hate not using people who are in my friend list. I don't know if anyone who's watching right now is someone on my friends list, but if you are, on either Twitch or YouTube. It's nothing personal. It's just speeding up things. But what I gathered yesterday from, or the other day, maybe 2 days ago, when I had someone from my friend list on watching, you know, they were like, "Eh, not concerned about it." The only reason I think about it is because I know that if I use someone who's on my friend list, they will get more friend points for me using their servant. And of course I will too, but it's more about the speed, because you have these incredible load times that just are just nuts. And I say this every stream, it's not, I'm playing on BlueStacks, by the way, not supported by BlueStacks. Although, if BlueStacks ever wants to support me, I'll be more glad to. Because I can honestly hype them, at least. I love BlueStacks. It's freaking awesome. There's just something... If you're going to play a mobile game, play it on the PC, doggone it. Play it on the bloody PC. Play it on the oops, I forgot to write down. This is number 3. I don't suppose it matters because that I'm keeping track of it, but I'm going to keep track of it anyway. Because the thing will come up and say, "Hey, you did this again." I wonder if the bug took away the rewards I had from before. I didn't count them before, so I never paid attention. Oh, me. All right. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm sending out another blast. Alright, did we... Okay. Hopefully no one's chatting on YouTube because I don't have YouTube visible. Yoshiki, what's up? Hey, what's up, Yoshiki? How's it going tonight? Thanks for coming by. Well, I guess that proves. By the way, Yoshiki's on YouTube. I thought I had a bot set up so that people on YouTube talking could chatting would show up in Twitch, and vice versa. People on Twitch talking would show up in YouTube. But that doesn't seem to be working, and I don't know why. So I'll have to check that out. All right, what do we unlock?
私も出費は惜しみません。こちらを与えます。どうぞ。
Alright, well, there's that. That doesn't unlock anything, I don't guess. But anyway. So I guess I've got a lot of farming to do tonight. Grinding, not farming, grinding. Because let's face it, it is grinding. Oni's gonna have something probably that I want. Go back to the start here. There you go. I know he wails on the game, so. By the way, if you're catching this later on, Oni, what's up? I think this is number 4. If I'm keeping track. Anyway, we were talking about chat earlier. So what I'm going to do is, my chat app is working. YouTube has like a, looks like a, when I was doing it, about 5 to 10 second delay. Someone who types on Twitch, it immediately shows up in my chat app. But what I've read yesterday, last night, and this morning is that YouTube and Restream can be a little bit tetchy, but Twitch works quite well with it. And then I had someone tell me to look in the mixer, so I guess I should do that at some point. Alright. There's no Ishtar in today's Babylonia episode. Which that went up. My review went up. That went up right before I went streaming. I meant to start earlier today, but well, I kind of wanted to rewatch the John Wick movie because I got John Wick 3 that I've never seen, but I've got it on Blu-ray, and I wanted to watch it. But I thought, well, I'll rewatch the first 2. And I said, you know, I've never seen the director's commentary on the movie, so I rewatched John Wick with the director's commentary, which is those are always quite interesting. If you never watch a movie with the director's commentary, yeah, those things can be quite informative, and it really helps you get a mindset into story writing and movie making. It's always pretty fun to hear them talk about different things. So anyway, that's why I got a late start. Because I wanted to get my Fate Grand Order Babylonia episode, the blog entry up. Because I'm going to actually take tomorrow off on blogging. So what I write tonight, we'll actually cover tomorrow. Well, I'll still have to write something for Monday. But I think I'm going to do the Tonikaku Kawaii Omake chapter from Volume 8. Okay. And then I've got an interview request for a podcast, so looking into doing that. I don't know when we'll do it though. Yo ho, what's up? Kaikoko nai. Alright. Well, we'll probably finish out. Okay, so we're at 5 of 10 there. We got 5 more bloody battles to go. Whoops. And we get a screen. Yeah, buddy. Because these are the best. These are the best. Quality entertainment. Coming to you live and direct. Which, by the way, the live and direct, yeah, it's if you don't get the reference, it's a total rip on the old Max Headroom series.
お前は働き者ですね。大変新しいミッションを提示します。鹿のように元気よく働き。
Well, now we got that. I haven't watched Max Headroom in a long time. I should do that. Alright, so this is going to be my 5 of 9 redos in this quality farm field. Oni, I'm just going to use you again, guy. I wonder, I've never looked. I know Fate Grand Order has some followings on Twitch. And I'm always kind of surprised to see some of my live streams get, you know, for me, a decent amount of views for, you know, someone who's got a low, you know, relatively low subscription count. But I wonder, you know, other content creators for Fate Grand Order. I'm always kind of curious. I should look someday just to see what they do based on their subscription levels. I'm always kind of surprised, you know, if people even watch these things, because if you look, I mean, it's just the same old fight over and over. It's not like when I was doing KOTOR last night. For example, I mean, okay, I let myself get killed a couple times and I didn't save. So, okay, I had to do a couple of fights twice or more. But that's my fault. But in this case, the very nature of this game is lather, rinse, repeat. And now forgive me for not knowing who said what yesterday, but that someone pointed out yesterday. I was like, yep, that's absolutely true. All right. But anyway, so yeah, I often wonder. Okay, black screen. Excuse me. Bad Wolf on YouTube. You are just my background noise as I do some work from home. Well, glad I could be noise for you. Thank you for being here as always. Oops, I don't need to do that. I do that though sometimes though. I really do when I'm working. I kind of change out when I'm, because I do work from home all the time. So sometimes I have an Amazon Prime account. So sometimes I will watch a show there. Sorry, I'm over here brain collapsing. Just checking my meters here. Anyway, So sometimes I'll have a show on, but it has to be a show that I've already seen. It cannot be something new. And something new is just like da-da. But sometimes I will stream a gaming person's live stream. If it's someone I like or whatever, because I don't have to actually watch what they're doing. I know ESO a while back was doing oh, what's that irritating game? Dark Souls. I say irritating, but there's no way I'd play it. But yeah, he was getting killed over and over again, going up against these bosses, and but I didn't need to watch the deal. You know, I kind of glance every once in a while at the monitor that I have set up to do the streaming stuff when I'm working. But yeah, so yeah, but anyway, thanks, Bad Wolf. I appreciate it. All right, this is going into the next fight. And I'm gonna, even though I shouldn't, I'm gonna burn apples because I need to get caught up. I'm way freaking behind. And I'm just gonna grab somebody. So, we'll see if any of my other Grand Order people come in. Sometimes they do. Last night they all started coming in late. Wait a minute. I'm about to stop this and go into KOTOR. That's when I was like, okay, don't, doing 2 streams in one day. It's fine if you're going to do them with a big break in between, but, doing it back to back is probably not the best idea. Especially yesterday. Restream was all brand new to me, and I didn't have OBS Studio set up quite yet. Or not fully. But at least I got the chat part working, because, it's nice seeing the chat work. Doesn't look like I have anyone on Twitch right now. That's fine. But, anyway. I'm just thankful anyone comes out at all. Like I was saying, this grind stuff is just nuts. Like you guys have said too. It's just like, yeah, Bad Wolf, you said earlier, it's nuts. And you're right, it is. It's total nuts. I wondered why that was in my head. Oops. Oh, well. I got ahead of myself. I was talking and I skipped Spartacus's NP. That's alright. It doesn't matter. Yay. Looks like he hit for 35k. Maybe if I'll rewatch the video, I'll pay it. I'll have to wait. Okay, I can. I got the replay. No, I can't either. I have to pay attention next time. Alright. The reason I mention it is because 35,000 damage for him is actually pretty good. Oh, I know why he did 35,000. That's because I accidentally had Ishtar use her buff early. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say he doesn't usually do that much damage. He just barely clears daily farming nodes with his NP. I think 29,000, a little over 29,000 is the hit points is in the toughest enemy, and he just barely clears it, but he does clear it consistently, so that's what makes him useful. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That's what happens when you I can speak. I know English. My tongue is not in the way. My tongue is always in the way, actually.
焼き尽くせわさびシャッティ
That's something else I'm hoping to improve via streaming is my ability to spike. When you work from home, I think, you know, you're not talking to anybody. So, well, maybe on a chat or I mean on a bridge call or a conference call. I try not to say anything on those though. Well, unless they're about to do something incredibly stupid. And then I can't help myself. I has to say something. If they're saying something stupid. But even then, a lot of times I try to just keep my yammer shut. Shut. Alright. What do we clear here?
2度ならず3度までもこんな最悪に襲われるなんて私のチェイテ城こちらはとてもレアな品物です
Yeah. Blather. Don't need to know. And I really don't need a black screen for whatever nonsense this is. Okay, I think we're going into fight 7 if my ticking is correct. Get her going. Get her done. As they say. Okay, blather. Yeah, sorry. I was over here looking back at my work chat because I noticed some activity. There's no problem, so it's just them doing routine check stuff. So it don't matter. Alright. Do the usual, y'all. Do the usual.
問題ない 行くぞ我が愛は爆発するセット
All right. Rock and rolla, Coca-Cola, I like sola, or whatever he says. I don't even know.
Gate open! よしよし、今回もよろしくね。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて、またの名をジュベルハブリープレイカー。
Whew. All right. Oops, don't want to do that, don't want to do that. No time to waste.
命令とは
はいはい
承知した。
So sister, or whatever.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの人差し。焼き尽くせわさびシャティ。
You know, sometimes I have streamed someone else playing a game
愛者は身ぐるみ
while
剥がされる捧げ物として没収するわ
while I've played other games. I wonder if people do that, or if I'm just weird that way. Of course, that's the nice thing about having a 3-monitor setup on my personal side. Well, actually, I have that on my home side too. But yeah, I can dedicate an upper monitor to any kind of streaming, and then my lower 2 monitors to doing whatever else. If I did this as a job like some of these pros do, I'd have probably a 2 PC setup, and excuse me, sorry. But I'd have probably at least 4 monitors. Yoshiki, alrighty, y'all. Ooh, well, let's see. What else do you got, Yoshiki? Let's see. I forgot you are on my friends list. I apologize. What was that? Okay. Yes, that is lightning. Yay! So I'm using your thing, y'all, if you're still on. I am so bad with names, and I do apologize to anyone whose name I butcher, or anyone who comes in, because like I recognize names, but then I'm going, wait, where did I see this person? Where did I see this person? And in the case, I know there's one guy who has multiple different names depending on the platform, and that's like, boy, that blows my head, because then I'm like, I gotta keep up with 3 different names knowing they're all you. Oops. I lost my... I was hand jiggling that tennis ball. What is Twitch telling me? Twitch is trying to alert me about something. Oh, it just gave me another achievement. Alright. Well, I guess these achievements on Twitch count toward... some sort of, I don't know, improved status within Twitch, I guess. I don't know. I just know a lot of people stream on Twitch for games, and thanks to the lovely people who, the individuals who suggested doing multi-stream or simul-streaming on multiple platforms, I am doing that, so I can be on YouTube and on Twitch. And I can be on Mixer if I want to get over there. And who knows, maybe I should get on Mixer, I don't know. Alrighty then. We did you. Oops, you know what? Ugh. Well, I will check after this fight and see where we're at. I don't know if I... Oops. I'm doing it again. I'm getting ahead of myself. I got distracted. Hoko Moko. I just realized I really did get jacked up, distracted. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, this is gonna... Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is really terrible. I really wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is terrible. Oh well, I have no idea what I was talking about earlier. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Test. I take, I accidentally dropped something. Dang, that just bites all over. Alright. There's still a way to possibly recover from this. I'll increase his NP strength. We did that. I'm going to drop a stun on her just to be safe since I totally jacked this up. It should be enough, but we'll see. And then you, and then that at the end should be more than enough. Should be.
飛ぶわよマンナゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアルダルデキタルシュどうかしら
Coolio. Fortunately, these battles aren't so bad that, or so tough that that my mistake really cost me. Okay, so I'm still up on the numbers. So one more fight, and then hopefully that unlocks things. Oh man. How long have I been streaming for, just out of curiosity? Where's me? Okay, there's Mobius. Okay, a little over an hour. Yikes. Alright. This should be, I'm marking it down as number 9. If Yoshiki's still there, both of these guys have been in my stream. I will borrow this though, since Yoshiki was here earlier. And Nekorade has not said anything, so if Nekorade's in the stream, sorry. It's not personal, I promise. But I'll borrow Yoshiki's. And have done. Oh man. Oh man. Time keeps on slipping. Alright, don't screw up. Pay attention. Smack for brains. Should have taken it out. I didn't get to go to bed till, what was it this morning? 3? Maybe 4? No, I think it was closer to 4 actually. Because of work. And then I always end up getting up too early on these things. I have, you know, my brain has this, sometimes this thing. Gotta get up. But I should. Oh, I jacked up again. Oh well.
高くついたわね。
These are weak enough she can get through with no problem.
いいわ。金星まで連れて行ってあげる。あ、狙いは
Fine,
決まった。
we'll do that. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Yeah, probably should have taken a nap, but oh well. May do that tomorrow.
よしよし。今回もよろしくね。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて。またの名をジュベルハムリープレイト。 セット。
Alright, bust her up. Come on, this will be the last one, hopefully.
命令とあらば。
いいじゃない。
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの一筋。焼き尽くせバサビーシャンティ。
敗者は身ぐるみ剥がされる。捧げ物として没収するわ。
Done, divine servants. There we go. Oh, man, I hope that unlocked everything I needed. Good grief. I mean, talk about nuts. Man. It took forever. Bad Wolf on YouTube, congrats. Yes, lol indeed. LOL. Alright, event shop. This should do the trick.
2度ならず3度までも。こちらを与えます。どうぞ。
Well, that didn't seem to unlock anything. Don't tell me I gotta do other crap too. Oh my goodness. That's gonna just be so ugly. There's still no smegging Oh, you've gotta be joking. You've just gotta be joking. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's look back here and see what the heck is going on. Bloody rubbish.
それにしても、お前は働き者ですね。大変喜ばしいです。すべての人間がお前のようならいいのですが。
Complete this will unlock Chapter 8. So I have no doubt I have to do this. See, the guide, and this is where the guide is coming up short, is the guide was give me, it was assuming certain things would be unlocked, which did not unlock for me because the bug didn't have them, and therefore it's trying to rerun things so I can get these mecha kills again. And I think she's a divine servant too. Let's see. Oh no, wait, is this? Yeah, this is a servant. Let's look at her traits. Yes, see, she's divine. So they were trying to help me get through. Bloody heck. All that. But now then I gotta go back earlier and find something to unlock to do this. That's I think a homunculus. I swear. Alright, Great Corridor has mecha. And I'm gonna have to Alright, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd have to do this at least a minimum of 5 times. Maybe 4 if I can bring in extra mecha. So, which CE will do that? Alright, gold wings. Alright, I have this. I can borrow one. That will ruin the 3-star. I mean, the 3-wave kill thing. But at this point, it's more about trying to get through with as few whatevers as possible. Pardon me. Sorry, I apologize. Burping in your ears. Is he divine? I'm just looking to see. No, he is not. So I may bring Saber back in to deal with him. Ishtar can take out this realm. But I'm still going to have to do some extra fighting. So I'm going to need to borrow someone's thingy. Alright. So let's go to Great Corridor. And then we got to put in, let's see, Yoshiki, what do you got, sir, or ma'am, is the case maybe. I think sir. I apologize if I get that wrong. Alright. So you don't have any rate up, monster rate up CE posted. That's fine. That's not a problem. You know, I didn't see any before. There may have been some close update list. I'm just going to do a fresh. I didn't see any the first time around. There may have been. Well, I didn't see any silver one. Silver is the one I need, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure Oni has any of those posted either. But I'll look. Ooh, Shiori does. I'll take it. First come, first serve. Sorry, gotta do it. Alright, so we'll swap you out for you. And this will be more of a manual, keep track of how many bloody automata smeg for brains appear. Alright, we're gonna switch you out for Saber. Come on, girl. You got work to do. And then, note to self, pay attention to how many bloody thingies we have to fight after each round. Because... Bye, George. We don't want to waste her her timed ability when we don't have to. We don't want to waste her time ability. Oh, brother. You know, live streamers have to be like the worst advertisement for this game. People have to come in here and watch this and go, really? This is what you people put up with? Alright, 4 left, so do not use. Do not use! Do not press! On pain of something. Do not press. Go, go, gadget, go! Oh, that's right. When I do these extra fights, I like to bring in my girl, Nero Bride, into the mix. Mix Master. Probably don't need to do this, but I like doing it anyway, because why not? Get out of my face, smeg for brains. Of course, this is a reason to maybe not do that. Any day, though. But she does have an extra attack bonus, so... Not that I need her heal, but hey, whatever. Lay the smack down, girl. Alright. I wonder if the gazer thing got reset too. You know, we'll watch her MP is going on this next round. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see if that was one of those, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm going to take a quick peek at the bug list again. Yep, Gazer was another one that got reset, so... Hold on, give me my mic. Alright. Oh, brother. Wipe them out, girl. Wipe them out. Sorry, I keep hitting my, I got a tennis ball that keep tossing back and forth, and sometimes it hits my mic cord. I don't know what that does in the stream, but I definitely saw the meter react to it, so. Oops. Oh, bro. Okay. Brother. Well, you know... Let's see if that's enough. And it was. Yeah. But unfortunately, they were weak. Weak, I tell you, weak sauce. But, hey, there you go. Oops. Alright, so we knocked out 10. So, probably have to go through this 2 more times, I'm guessing. And hopefully that clears up all of the old battles that we had to do to clean up the mess from these bugs. You know, DW better, or whatever they are, the developers, you know, they better have some kind of, like, nice reward for jacking up things like this. I mean, it's just, yeah, this bug is just terrible and what it did to the game. But at least it let me know that I wasn't going totally nuts yesterday when I was trying to wind down my stream. I'm like, wait a minute, the next chapter didn't unlock. Why didn't it unlock? Ooh. Well, it won't get me over 100 to use one extra. But that's okay. At 100%, I think it was Todd that told me this the other day. I don't remember. I don't know if you're paying attention or even still on Todd, but in the last event, I was doing the 200% boost up, not realizing I wasn't even paying attention. It wasn't giving me a 200% boost. That anything after 100 is just a waste. And it was pointed out to me in the chat of one of my videos, and I was like, really? And I went back and looked, and I'm like, oh, you're right. I was doing 200%, and all the time I was only getting a 100% boost. Oh man, that talk about embarrassing. But you know, sometimes I don't see the bleeding obvious. That's why my job, even though I'm good at my job, I usually have someone, another pair of eyes, look over things, because I could look over something 50 billion times and not see it, and then someone else might see it like on the first pass. Alright, so 4 here. So definitely don't use her thingy this round. Alright. Man, I really hope this gets me back where I can start making forward progress again. But if this bug is going on now, I wonder... Excuse me. I wonder if this bug is negatively impacting the game, you know, as you continue on down the line. Is it continuing to reset day by day? Up. Well, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't need to do that yet, but that's fine. I can juice it now, it don't matter. It don't matter. The important thing was I did that. Although, yeah, I think I will need it. I think the enemy in the next round is... Yes. She's just not... At NP1, you know, she just doesn't lay enough smackdown against non-sabers without that extra juice. And I really need to take time to juice up her third skill a little more. You know, even if I don't get it all the way to 10, maybe get it to 9. And then see what happens. Because every little bit helps when it comes to that attack boost. But it would be nice having her at NP2 though, I'm not gonna lie. That improved Noble Phantasm damage. Alright, so we got 2 extra after this. Am I nuts, or is this pretty much the same as it does for 50%? I think it's about the same.
ええ、決着をつけましょう。いいじゃない。束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の本流。
Yo, the road goes ever onward. Yeah, I think it is about the same count. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. This is what I want. What's your face in here? Do you know what I could do? Okay, so he just barely had enough. Alright, cool. Sometimes I wonder if I make the right choices. Sometimes I get lucky. It's another case of the blind bleeding obvious. Alright, so even though I had 100% up, I'm still going to have to do one more fight. But that will at least get the 30 mecha nonsense out of the way. So one more time on this one, y'all. And then we will go from there and see what unlocks. And maybe we can start finally making some progress forward into Chapter 8. Oh, pardon me, I gotta mute my mic again. Give me a second. Oh man, tickle in my throat. Sorry about that. Oops, one more time. That's the glorious thing about this time of year, y'all. Sinuses. Alright, so don't really have to worry about improving the number of drops, because this time they will drop anyway. Sorry, I'm backtracking to see, so I can get a candy. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that for a CE. Yoshiki, you're up. Yay. Alright. Boy, I hope I remembered that correctly. I did a quick glance at the cheat sheet, but I could have looked at the wrong line. But I think we're in Great Corridor. Pretty sure we are. And Ramune candy is what we need, y'all. What we need. Whew. Thank God for my Monster Zero Ultra. We are not sponsored by Monster. I don't usually do Monster, but I was saying earlier, I didn't take a nap like I should have after last night's long night. I didn't get to bed till 4. Okay, so I can go ahead and do that because there's only 2. Oh man, this will be the last one. Man, like I said, I know I'm repeating myself, but man, I really hope this gets me through. And this unlocks Chapter 8. Because it's nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Like Bad Wolf was saying earlier. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. The music's up pace. You all need to be moving up pace. There's times like this that I wish I could skip the Noble Phantasm animations. It's pretty bad when it becomes a joke even in Japan. And the developers are like, absolutely not. You're not going to skip our glorious noble phantasm animation because it's a central part of the servant. No. Not really. Pardon me just a second again. Ah, man. I mean, okay, I get what they're saying, but, you know, this is a game. It's kind of like the silliness they do with the, oh, we're not going to say the name of the servant because, you know, spoiler. Okay, what does it spoil? Most of the time, do any of us know the names of these people? No. Does it really impact anything when we know them? No. Okay, so I realize canon-wise, not knowing that this is Altoria, has an effect, and that's totally true. But within the game, it's meaningless because there's no mechanism that you can use to incorporate that within the game. There's just no mechanism. All right, yay! There's 30. Please, 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 tell me this unlocked what I needed it to unlock. I don't know if anyone who's watching is playing the game or not, but if you are, you can let me know how you're doing progress-wise. All right, it's thinking, so that must mean something. Please mean that this means that unlocks are happening. Well, there's a 1. And when we click it, please give me can be claimed. Okay, good. I was annoyed about this little mechanism yesterday, but the only reason today it works for me. Okay. So we have now unlocked Chapter 8. Finally. Good grief. And a half. Alright. So let's consult with the old cheat sheet. And let's just see what kind of fun Chapter 8 has in store for us. I think we looked at this yesterday. Maybe it was Chapter 8 that I couldn't get to, because this is probably where it was. I don't remember, though. Alright, so we've got a rider. And a big one. And then, of course, we've got the first wave can be wiped by Smeghab. Oh, yeah, we don't get a choice, do we? It's all guest servants. So, doesn't really matter to me. I'll just pick the first one because it don't matter. And, you know, I don't want any raid up monsters servants. But I will take candy, so... Well, wait, I don't have... These are drills. Oh well, I'll just use it anyway. Okay. I think I want an assassin. Would like to have one that would do... Whoops. Well, we'll just use her. She's got... I mean, she's anti-female. But if we look at her NP... her NP itself is defense ignoring. So we will definitely use you. We will. I can leave her in and boost up her attack, swap him out, pull her in, boost up her attack, and that should be more than enough to get us where we need to go. I need to get her first skill, which boosts up her quick charge. I need to get that up. But it's all about currency or resources. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Skip Maloo. Skip Maloo. Okay. Oh. Yes, and the silence is deafening. Deafening. I tells you, deafening. It's probably loading extra long because it's like, whoa, we're in new territory. You know, I'll juice her up just as a backup. Nekarate, I'm so confused in this event. Yay, Nekarate, how's it going? Konbanwa on YouTube. You know what? You must have just joined in. Yeah, I think. Well, obviously you did. Hello. I don't know if you're aware, but there was a massive bug in the game, and it basically reset a lot of people's progress. It just wiped it out. So the stream to date has been. You were here yesterday, so you know. Right before I ended the stream to switch over to KOTOR, I was confused as to why the next chapter was not unlocked, but I didn't have time to research it because I needed to switch what I was doing. Found out today that the reason I couldn't unlock it is because all my progress got wiped in certain areas. So even though I'd killed 10 Divine Servants, it was reset back to 0, and I had 1 then. Even though I had already wiped out 30 Mecha, that had been knocked out, and then I was only at 5. So, and then there were a lot of different I'm trying to think task that got reset, and so that had really it just jacked things up. So that's why that had me confused yesterday. But that's why that is why everything got all jacked up, and it's made it all confusing. Because then you've gone through the whole checklist on grandorder.gg/ or gamepress.gg/ grandorder, but everything else. Sasaga, DW. Yes. I mean, this is a total cluster. We'll look back real quick, and then I'm going to step away from the keyboard for like about 2 minutes or 3 minutes. But yeah, for your sake, I'll go back and show you how bad it is. All right. I have 1 out of 10. I have 1 out of 10 Divine Servants. Yamete Kuda, stop. Hi. That's for sure. Because I was at 10 yesterday. I know I cleared 10 Divine Servants yesterday. And I know I had 30 mecha kills done. Because I'd already done these things. So, what I've done today is I had to kill Uriel, or however you pronounce her name, a ton of times. Did I use this? Just to make sure, yes. And then I will do this, and then this. But yeah, it wiped out a ton of progress. A ton. And it's just stupid. So. So this is number 23 in the check sheet. And come on. Load, load, load. Skip. We've already... So it basically took what... How long have I been streaming now? It basically took an hour and 40 minutes to get caught back up. At least in part. Okay. I need to run to the little boy's room real quick. So, if you gang will bear with me just for a moment. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to mute my mic so that it doesn't make any pops always. I'll be back in about a couple minutes. Give me a moment here. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so if you're still there, Nekorare, let's go to here. Okay, so this is what came up, the massive bug issue. And the total cost of the bug is either between 350 and 430 AP, and these were the emissions it impacted. So, Bad Wolf was on here earlier and mentioned that, you know, this is nuts, and yeah, I keep using that phrase myself. It is completely nuts. I mean, that's a lot of AP to lose. And I'm not sure what's happening with the, you know, when we're getting it, because I know for sure I had the reward for that, or I'm pretty sure. I mean, I cleared it yesterday, and then it was back to locked. So, yeah, it's absolutely insane. So.
2度ならず3度までもこんな最悪に襲われるなんて私のチェイテ城を何だと思っているのでしょう。
Alright, unlock ventilation shaft. Yes.
新しいミッションを提示します。
Progress.
鹿のように元気よく働きなさい。
Oh my goodness. Ventilation shaft was what I was looking for earlier.
新しいクエストが発見されました。リスのように
Let's see what else happens when I do that.
私も出費は惜しみません。欲しいものはありますか？こちらはとてもレアな品物です。ありがたく使うように。
Nekorare on YouTube. Unreal. Where's the compensation, DW? I might burn apples to compete. Well, I'm completely made the majority of the event tonight, so I can focus on real life next week. Laughing my keister off. Yes. I've burned apple tonight already. I'm gonna burn another one here. Because, I mean, yeah, I had to do a lot of catch up. Yeah, it really is unreal. But, you know, no one in DW is even around. I mean, the American folks, I don't think they do any real development in America, to be honest. I think they're just responsible for putting English. I think that's all the American team does, is put English. I think the Japanese people are the developers. I could be wrong about that. If someone knows more, let me know. But it seems to me that, from what I was reading somewhere, that, or someone told me maybe, that the Japanese are the developers of the game. So, alright, let us consult the ye olde check sheet. So, this is where I was all confused earlier. Yeah, I spent like 20 minutes or more confused. So, I did lose a lot of stuff. This rerun stuff here, though, was making some assumptions that, or not rerun, the 24A and 24B was making some assumptions that this was still unlocked. Well, I never could get this unlocked until just now. So, I don't know if I need to do this 3 times or 4. But I think I'm going to do it 4 when this chapter 9 unlocks with 3. So, alright, let's see. Let's see what we can see here. What CE we need. I think we need... I've got one of these, I think. Yes. Equip one and borrow one for a 50% bonus. And I think we unlocked one of these yesterday, unless that got taken away from me. So, and I don't have CE to boost those too, so none of that matters. So we'll open up ventilation shaft again for the fights to see what kind of battles we have. Oh yeah, that's right. We looked at this earlier, and then all right. So Smeghead can take care of round 1. Ishtar round 2. She's divine, so I'm gonna bring in Karna. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. That is the game plan, y'all. Ooh, I get a gold apple to replace one I lost. Okay, so I need to borrow one of these. So, Joseph, you are it, my friend. You are it. All right, we need to take you out. Jack, thank you for helping. Lancer, Karna. And then we're leaving Ishtar for round 2, since there's a saber in there. And then let's take this out and put this in. Okay. So that gives me the 50% boost I need for spawns, and then it said I need this one for a 25% boost as well. Alright. Oh, Nikorare, what you were saying, I looked at your thing again. and I remembered I didn't respond to one of the points. On the compensation, I wouldn't expect anything until Monday sometime. Nikorare YouTube. Max Limit Break Kaleidoscope, I see you. Yeah. I did that because servants like Saber Altria and stuff who don't have a booster, if I didn't want to use Waver or Merlin to juice up them on the side, I just had to go ahead and max limit break it, even though having a couple of kaleidoscopes at 80% is really not maybe a bad thing to do. If I'd have been smart, I would, I don't know. Maybe I should have waited, I don't know. But, I wanted that 100%. The only time it comes and bites me in the rear is those times when I'm going, man, I wish I had an 80% boost one. Like for, Gilgamesh. Okay, so she's doing round 2, so. Yeah, Karna only does a 25% boost, so I could have put it like the 75% on him, but I just leave it. I don't even have one. My CE rank look is C rank. I will admit, and I have freely admitted this because and you may have already heard this story, so if you have, I apologize. But like in the third reroll when I started the game when it first launched in NA, I got Saber Altria 3, and then I got her 4th one like a week or so later, a few days later. It was not that many. It wasn't that long. So yeah, I've had EX luck at times getting things. I'm not gonna lie, but it took me forever and a day just to max limit break it though, because I got 4. In those early days, I don't think I was really rolling on banners that much, and well, I think in the early days there wasn't that big of a pool of stuff to clutter it up, so it was probably easier to get it. But when I did the silly going full Kraken to get NP2, oh, who was it? Oh, Archer Altria. I think that's when I got the fifth kaleidoscope. Unfortunately, though, if you think about it, I mean, you want your luck to go up. You have to sorry, I was just thinking. You gotta spend that money, y'all. Well harder, as they say in there. Oh, I just realized something. I was not even paying a bloody attention. Wow. She'll kill me in the first row. But man, that sucks that you don't even have one kaleidoscope. That really sucks. That's gotta hurt if you try a three-way clear, or even daily farming. Good grief. Alright. See, even though I knew there was a saber here, I brought him in because of her. But maybe this one. Oh, you know what else I could have done? You know, maybe I'll change it out if I've got to farm this again. Yeah, probably will. In fact, I know I will. I'm gonna swap him out because of bringing in extra. Well, there's no new ones coming in, so that's at least a positive there, just in case. And you know what? Let's get rid of let's get rid of you, and let's bring someone else in. And let's have that lovely pause while the game goes, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nekorara YouTube, it's fine. That's... Oh, that's why I have my... that cute Mage Association Mystic Code and MLB Sakura Kohai. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh, brother. Where art thou? Ooh, this is not cool. What does this ability even do? I don't care about that. I could do something else. We'll go with that. We will go with that. Why is my chat being covered? Ooh! Ow! Ow! That's why I said I'm changing. Karna, you're gonna have to go. Sorry, bud. Boink, boink, boink. Bad Wolf on YouTube. The grind never does stop, does it? No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. It is non-stop, ongoing. And events like this are, you know, well, like I said yesterday, lather, rinse, repeat. So eh, boy, come on. Kind of glad I put my avatar up in the corner there. For when these load screens go on and on like that. At least that lets, well, I mean, people can hear the music, I guess, too, but at least it's something on the screen, you know. Alright, unlock or something.
どうぞ。新しいミッションを提示します。鹿のように元気よく働きなさい。新しいクエストが発見されました。リスのように機敏に向かいなさい。
Okay, I'm gonna look back at the cheat sheet real quick. Bear with me a moment. The reason for that is that they wanted this. See, again, the guide is making assumptions based on what that ventilation shaft would be unlocked, but I could not get ventilation shaft even unlocked, so I had to backtrack further. So I did this once, and because they're looking to kill to unlock chapter 9. Yeah, so the purpose of this was to do 30 of 30 drones. Well, we've done that already. See, Nicorari on YouTube. By the way, you get Mark 1 or Mark 2. I don't know. I mean, they're both the same, right? I don't even know. Are they different classes? I was thinking they were both the same. Actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned that. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me, y'all. Mecha. Oops. Come on. Mecha Ellie-chan. What is she? She's alter ego. I think there's a personality difference. Oh, is that what it is? Because I was thinking they were both alter ego with the same identical skills. Alter ego, yes. Nicorari, otherwise they are identical. Yeah. Okay. So, well, which one do you think I should get? I mean, I was just going to do color choice. I think I was going to go red first and then silver, but it's not like she will be a priority for me to put, excuse me, resources into, because I already have a. Well, we'll do this real quick. Bear with me, y'all. Whoops, you're not even seeing it. Because I'm on the wrong screen. Yes, it helps if you're on the right screen. It's Meg for Brains. Alright, filter, doink, doink. So, I do have her already. And then I have 2 more alter egos that I've not even touched. So, you know, working on her is like a low priority for me. Because I haven't worked on 2 of the 3 I've got. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, I think that because, let's look back at the guide real quick. This was all about defeating 30 of 30 drones. Well, let's look and see what we've done on the drones. That was number 33. We're looking at all. Well, we've done 25 drones. It says 30 plus. Oh, here we go. Okay. It unlocks 34. I wish they would put that down. So we're at 36 out of 50. So we're good on the drones. So I don't see that I need to farm that node. That node was a way for people to regain their mecha counts, regain their divine counts. And I had to do that differently because I couldn't even get the bloody... I couldn't even get that far because it didn't even unlock on me because it reset on me. So, probably because I was a little bit further behind on other people. Did you do all 15 divines already? Echo Rare. No, I have done 10. Because I've technically done 15. Technically I've done 20. But I've only got credit for 10. I had to kill Uriel 9 times today. That was the first thing I did on the stream. And let's see. What's in progress? That would be probably easier. See if there's any divines come out. Well, no, there's no divines. So if there's more divines to kill, well, let me look at the walkthrough to see what it says. All right, let's look on the sheet again. So, okay, I see what you're saying. And that's number 60. So let's see. And thanks to everyone for bearing with me while we check this, because this is nuttiness like this happens when there's a game. Number 60 is 60 even unlocked. It is not. And I'm not even sure how you unlock it. So maybe I should run through... Maybe I should run through it like a couple more times just to be safe. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that, Nico Rare. I think I will. So back out. Let's go back to ventilation shaft. Let's waste an apple because this game is stupid. Alright, so we want to borrow a silver. Oh, Joseph, you get the goods. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to trade you out. Oh, I know. I'm going to bring in my boy. Yeah, buddy. That'll be better, because now he won't have that penalty against those sabers like Karna had. So I'm losing the divine, but I'm picking up the anti-servant, so it should be all good. Should be all good. Let's see. And the farming never, or the grinding never stops. Not the farming. I'm grinding. Technically, I guess I'm farming, but we'll call it grind. Because that's what it be, y'all. That's what it be. Alright. Alright, so there's 4 here, so don't waste her thingy. It unlocks 60, so you can check your divine. It unlocks 60. Okay. See, I was thinking that maybe because I defeated 10, that would be okay. But yeah, I'll do this 3 times because it does say whether path A or path B that you should do it at least 3 times and as many as 5. But I was reading it as more of a something different. All right. You know, speaking of Gilgamesh, it's kind of fun seeing him in the Babylonia anime. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap Smeghead out for something good. No, just to do Chapter 9. First unlocks 60. Oh, okay. So, alright, after I finish this battle, I will do Chapter 9. Because Chapter 9 did unlock for me. That's, like you said earlier, it gets, it's all confusing. You're like, what? Wait, what? Oops, I didn't need to do that. That's okay, though. Don't want to do that. Actually... it doesn't matter. Alright. Come on, Ishtar. Take care of these fools for me. Yeah.
よしよし、今回もよろしくね。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて、またの名をジベルファブリーブレイカー。
Necoroto YouTube. Yeah, no, reminds me of the CCC event, which is my least favorite. You got to remind me about the CCC event. Off the top of my head, I'm drawing a blank. They all kind of start merging together in my brain hole. Okay. So... Well, they don't have a lot of good. I'm gonna go ahead and boost you up. If I have Nero, actually back. There we go. If I have Nero, Nero should be able to lay the smack down. I don't know this is gonna be enough though. Ah! Oh, sorry, I hope I didn't blast anyone. Blast it. Oh, that was just ugly. So I'm gonna lose buffs from Ishtar. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was hoping to avoid. I wonder, do I have another archer in my? I do. I do. But we'll do the chapter 9. Where'd my chat go? Bloody heck! Sorry, give me a moment. My chat just disappeared on me. Oh, there it is. It's back again. All right. We'll go ahead and juice that just in case. And don't think it's going to matter much. It's a real bummer that we lost that extra boost. Alright. We'll see what this does. I'm really lucky. The I don't care about that. Oh, the rider. So any rider advances I had were lost earlier too. Oh, Bad Wolf on YouTube. At least you have a new server doing stuff this time. Yes, well, I guess that is something, right? Bringing Gilgamesh in. You're too funny sometimes. Oh my goodness. But it is a good point, though. Alright, let's do... I'm going to follow Nico Rare's suggestion, sorry. And we will do chapter 9. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, let us consult the ye old cheat sheet. And we have 2 rounds. Oh yeah, I always love that. Ooh, caster. You know, I have a single target caster. La 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 la. Alright, let's do some checking, because I don't know where my Ilya-chan is at. Alright, let's just see where she be, y'all. Oops, I do need that. And I don't care about level cost. I think Smart Sword. Ilya, where are you? Ah, good. Okay. Sweet. I don't remember what this does. Apply invincible, increase MP gain, okay. Apply random effects. Yeah, that's so helpful. Spell about. Don't be clever by half and say random effects. Tell me what the frickin' effects are. I know I can look them up online, but still. I mean, that's one of the things that irritates me. It's one of these things that when I click the ability, it shouldn't say random effects. It should say it does X ability at this % chance to drop or hit or whatever. Not random. That's just stupidity. Sorry, I get angry sometimes. So, Ilya-chan, you are coming in, girl. So, there you go, Bad Wolf. I'll have something else new for you. I have a couple new for you. How's that? Oh, wait. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. This doesn't really matter at all. I'll just choose the first one, because why not? And we will take you out. Caster. Yay, buddy. And then caster again. Because why not? And I really don't want to fight additional monsters if I don't have to. So I'm going to drop. Well, what does that do anyway? Ah, heck, what the heck. I'll just leave them in. It doesn't really matter. If I get extra monsters, I just get extra monsters. So even though she's got an AoE NP, at least, well, it's still useful. Because I'm going to have to fight a break bar freaking servant in Cleopatra. So I'll probably use her for the first break bar, and then Ilya for the second. I'll get rid of Smeghead after the first round. Sorry, I amuse myself sometimes too. And yes, I do watch Red Dwarf, so hence why I'm always saying Smeg. Smeg this and Smeg that. Echo, oh my god. Just at chapter 9, I'm at 5 of 15. Off to the vent shaft we go. Well, at least you had the ability to go back to the vent shaft. That was what jacked me last night, because none of the stuff didn't unlock because I got reset before it could unlock. So I think I was behind you yesterday, and yeah, it's just ugh. But doing the vent, yes, the vent shaft wasn't open to me. Chapter 8 wasn't open to me, and so I had to jump back even further in the bloody deal to get where I needed to go. So technically I'm making progress, but you know, it's still a nightmare. But we're going to see where we're at on this. I don't know if Yoshiki is still in here or not, but if you are Yoshiki, let me know where you are in the current grind fest. I know Bad Wolf doesn't play, so. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Smeghead. Bring in Nero Bride. And we'll try to lay the smackdown on her. Oh, I see how this is. I didn't even pay attention when we were on the website. Decrease attack. You know, I can overcome that a bit. Skill. Swap. Mecha Ellie would probably... I think alter egos, don't they kind of sort of lay the smackdown on assassins? I can't remember off the top of my head. Bad Wolf on YouTube. Not my kind of game, but I did try. But yeah. Yeah. I think the major appeal to this game for most players is the Fate franchise. You know, there's a lot of hot babes. Waifus, as they say. Okay, so... I think... Well, I don't think I know... I know I want to do this. And I want to do this. And I'm pretty sure I want to do this. The only bad thing about Nero Bride's attack up is it's only for one person. And I want to save it. I may not need to. But I only have to do this fight once, so I mean it's not like it's that big of a worry. I can always use my Mystic Codes attack up for Iliachum. But she already has an attack down, so... but you know what? I'm going to do this because I'll have that. So, leave well enough alone. Sorry, not that, that.
Olympia Proudere! きらめくぞ! 我が劇場のサビになるか?
So we'll get the Brave Chain. So if the NP is not enough, the Brave Chain hopefully will be.
劇場は海より見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち大輪の花道です。この奇跡は星のように。
All right. I should have put a stun on her, huh? Let's see how you are. Well, time for a buster up. And it's time for an attack up. And it's time for another attack up. And if I'm really lucky, I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, buddy. Well, she's going to take a debuff, though. It doesn't matter. I'll do the Brave Chain anyway. We'll do the Brave Chain anyway. Okay. She'll still have the booster up attack. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's kind of nice having a couple of decent offensive casters. I mean, I know Ilia gets punished for her NP. I don't get that at all. It's not like casters are that great. But that debuff stinks. I mean, I guess I could put like a that one Mystic Code that I think. Yeah, well, is there a Mystic Code that prevents debuffs? I know there are some servants that have that as a buff as well. We skip Maloo, and now that thingy should unlock. Yes, thank you for the Saint Quartz. If I don't get like 100, I forget 100. Give me 1,000. Defeat 10 servants with whatever. I didn't even finish
地
reading
域
it.
復興のため私も出費は惜しみません。欲しいものはありますか？こちらはとてもレアな品物です。ありがたく使うように。
Well, oh, okay, there it is. So I'm at 13 out of 15. Divine Servants. Alright, let's look at the old cheat thing again. Close, because we've done that. I'm going to mark that I did 25 already on my list. Okay. So, if I'm at 13 out of 15, then I need to run Ventilation Shaft 2 more times. Got it. Alright, well, that seems simple enough. Back. So thanks for the suggestion, Nekorare. Appreciate it. Nekorare. Ventilation Shaft. In. Mr. Smucker. In. So I need to borrow Yosef's again. So that gets me back at the plus 50, plus 25. Okay. And now I've just had a brain collapse. I know I need to bring in... Oh, I need to bring in 2 archers. That's right. Filter. Blink, blink. Archers. Gilgamesh. Ishtar. Rock and roll. You are up, my friends. You are up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go to the show. One thing I can tell from streaming is that I have people popping in and out on YouTube, which is normal, you know. Come in like, alright, AstroNerdBoy's doing something. What's he doing? Fake Grand Order. Yeah, don't care about that. Or it's someone like, okay, someone's doing Fake Grand Order. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, he's just grinding. Don't care about that. But, you know, that's what I can see from my view stats. But Twitch, no one cares. But yesterday on KOTOR, I noticed that, you know, I had some people popping in on Twitch and on YouTube. So that was kind of cool. Even picked up another follower on Twitch yesterday from the KOTOR. So that was really cool. Always appreciate everyone who subscribes, by the way. Thank you. Alright, so there's only 3, so I can safely use this. Oh, you know what? I was thinking I was going to look for a backup archer in the back row who could help boost me more. I'm just trying to think what I've got. I've got Archer Altria. I don't remember though if she has the charisma that boosts everyone. I think she does. Alright, there's 5 here. And one of them that's going to come in is going to be one of those smegheads. Okay. I'm gonna save this only because I've got her and him to clear him out if she doesn't finish it off, but I think she can finish it off, and I'm getting rid of Smeghead. Just to get rid of him. Goodbye. You know, I need to put a stopwatch on to see how long it takes. It's about 5, 6, 7, what, about 7 seconds maybe? Okay. That way, going into the last round, I have more of attack bonuses.
飛ぶわよマンナゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアルガルデヒガルシュ
Oh, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Interesting. Interesting. I do want to do a boost up, though. Just to try to get through this as fast as possible. So hopefully I can one-hit this. Yay. Coolio, coolio. That's what I'm talking, yo. All right. We'll see what. Yeah, I think he's. I can't remember if he wiped her out in one. And he did not. Maybe it's an assassin I need to bring in, or an alter ego. I should have, well, I gotta do this fight. Let's see, I did it. That's one. I need to do at least one more. So, next time around, I will definitely... Okay. Excuse me. Six mechas, 50 drones. I'm recapturing my riders, so I need to do it one more time for the divine, and then it'll get me at 15 that I need to have. But I don't know if I need to have 15 riders, the 10 riders or not. You know, while this is loading, let's look. Okay, so they're saying down here. No matter what, it's just ugly. It's just ugly all the freaking way around. Alright, so, alright, we'll go back. We are going back, y'all. Let's see what else is there.
2度ならず3度までもこんな最悪に襲われるなんて
Thank you for passing that.
私のチェイテ城を何だと思っているのです。新しいミッションを提示します。鹿のように元気よく働きなさい。新しいミッションを提示します。鹿のように元気よく働きなさい。
Alright, so we had some more unlocks. So we need to do ventilation shaft at least one more time. And I need to borrow a silver thingy. There we go. We'll just use Kiat. Not on my friend list, but hey, doesn't matter. I need y'all CE. And there we go. Oh, I was gonna bring. Oh well. Too late now. Too late now. I was gonna think about swapping out Nero Bride for maybe Archer, Altria, or possibly even an assassin. But what the heck, we'll just leave it as is. Plus, I think if I use my Mystic Codes attack up, that may give Gilgamesh enough of a boost. Wish I had him at MP2 as well. Good grief. And he could really bring the pain to servants. So, but all right, 3-3. Okay. Man, pardon me. Oh, I should have boosted her thing. No, I didn't need to. I don't guess. I'll save this for the last round. Because once again, we have the ability to NP this and wipe that out if needed, but I don't think it'll be necessary. Whoops, back up. Gotta do that though. Gotta charge her NP to 100%.
いいわ、狙いは決まっ。いいじゃない。
Oh man.
飛ぶわよ、マンナ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕け、アブダルティガルシュ。どうかしら。とっておき。
Alright, we'll do this now. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want you out. Alright, come on in, Nero. Oh, I should have been counting the seconds. But I'm pretty sure it's around 7 it takes her to come in. Alright. Giving everyone a boost at this point should not hurt. Alright, so everyone's attack is up. How long is her attack up left? I think it's 3 turns, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and give that to Gilgamesh. And then we'll have him. This is probably going to be massive overkill, but. Did I just use that? Oh, I did. Oh, I jacked up. Oh. Oh. Oh, bloody heck. It's a good thing I'm streaming. This is what I get for not taking a nap earlier today. Oh, good grief. This is so ugly. It's not even funny. Alright, she's got a chain. So at least there's that. There's no real point in her doing anything else. Man, I can't believe I did this something boneheaded like that. Good grief, this is ugliness and a half. Well, I still have charge up, I might as well try to take her out. Close. But she'll be gone next round at least, and then with two archers. Alright, so we'll use you, you, and you. And then that, I don't know that it's gonna be enough to take out the automaton, but it was, yay. So, alright, there's something that's not quite the same as before because I jacked up. Alright, so I have 15 divines done. Yay. Good grief. Alright. And stinking again. Let's see if this unlocks anything.
インフォメーションをご覧ください。大抵のことはそこに記されています。新しいミッションを提示します。鹿のように元気よく働きなさい。
Alright, where's it going to take me now?
新しいクエストが発見されました。リスのように機敏に向かいなさい。
The absolute scene if my divine progress gets reset again in 30 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, don't even say that. Oh my goodness. This is going to be me if if the progress gets reset again. Oh my goodness. See, I already had 10. I had 10 cleared yesterday. I know I did. And so if it wipes it back out to 0 and stuff, oh my goodness. Yeah, I would just be nuts. I'm kind of, you know, I haven't looked on Reddit recently. I checked a bit this morning because like I was a little bit confused this morning. Well, I was a lot bit confused actually. I was a little bit confused last night. I was a lot bit this morning. And then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna watch John Wick, and I'm gonna watch John Wick again with the director's commentary on, and I'm not gonna think about the game for a while. So I did. That's how I knew that. I knew there was some sort of issue going on, some sort of bug, and it was killing things. So, all right. Okay, let's see. So I've got. We did chapter 9, then we have 15 of 15 masters who had their progress reset are at 6 of 15 at worst. Well, and because like I said earlier, I didn't even have the ventilation shaft unlocked, so just to get it unlocked, I had to drop back further and pick up the deal. So I don't think I need to run this 9 times. But the only thing here is the rider kills. Because if we look back in the game and go to here. See, here's what's going to suck, Nicorare, and anyone else who's watching who's playing the game. If it does another reset, okay, I've got number 61 unlocked. But, you know, it could put me back to 0 of 20. Instead of 15 of 20. If it did that, you know, at that point in time, it becomes there's no point in playing anymore. Because your mission, you can't make progress because everything you're doing is being wiped out. If it's not cumulative, it just, you know, yeah, it's just nuts, as I said earlier. All right, so let's look at in progress, and it's the rider. This got me concerned. See, if I do it 2 more times, I can get my rider back. I think I'm going to, instead of running the 9 times, everyone else, they're saying do it 9 times to get to 15 out of 15 divine. I'm going to run the ventilation shaft 2 more times to get, because I've already done the 15, so that's good. But I'm going to get myself past on this one, get myself back up, and then whatever else that then unlocks. So that's what I'm going to do. Good grief. I mean, as it is right now, this bug is made me use a lot more. The compensation that DW better put out. I mean, not just apples that I lost trying to recoup this, but you know, they need to drop a massive amount of QP, and I mean massive. At least 120 QP. Even that seems like small, but at least that's 4 pulls in the deal. INB4. In before. Oh, okay. So, whoops, I don't want to be still in window. Good grief. Boy, that would be a... Where was it? Ventilation shaft. Okay. Whew. For a minute there, I thought my ventilation shaft had disappeared again. I'm like, no! I'm going to hurt somebody. Alright, so A. I don't remember befriending someone named A, but they may have renamed themselves. A. But if you're watching A, I doubt you are, but if you are, I'm not laughing at your name, I just find it amusing. I'm laughing with you, not at you. Yeah. Compensation 3 apples again. Ugh. You know, oh, if that was on the compensation, I really wonder if I'd stay. These are the things I gotta think about. DW killing BlueStacks for a little bit was bad enough. That really took the wind out of my sails with this game. That, you know, rather than implement the new engine or the newer engine that they use in Japan to the NA servers, no, let's do code to try to break emulators because we hate emulators. Well, I'm sorry you hate emulators, but there are a lot of people who like to play emulators. And then one of them would be me. And the reason I love playing on emulators is because, I mean, it's a freaking huge screen. Versus my phone, which is a tiny screen. And I've got a larger screen phone, and it's still tiny. And I've said this before, but I know we've got more people watching, according to my master viewer count. Welcome everyone, by the way. I just had a brain collapse. Well, whatever I had to say, it couldn't have been that important, right? Yeah, that's it. Let's see, 4 remaining, so don't waste that for sure. Oh, you know what? I don't want him in here. But yeah, 3 apples would not be compensation. 10 QP would not be compensation. 30 QP would not be compensation. Like I said, 120 doesn't even feel like enough. But at least that's 4 pulls. If I did my math right. Yeah, it's 30 SQ. Yeah, see, they've even lowered the I think, or someone told me that they lowered the, in Japan, the, either the SQ amount for a 10 pull or something like that. Yes, this is what I want to do. Sorry, I had to think there for a minute. Oh, I think I remember what I was going to say earlier. It was about the engine. I mean, yeah, there's just no reason that the engine is not implemented in North America. The new engine. And I've heard people say that DW is afraid of angering the otaku crowd in Japan by giving us stuff early. And I don't want to say I understand. I think the otaku mindset on these things in Japan is nuts. But I'm borrowing that phrase, by the way. But I don't think the otaku in Japan care what goes on the American server, because they're not playing on the American server. I mean, why would they play on a gaijin server? You know, I mean, I'm not saying everyone in Japan is not. There's no one in Japan not playing on the American server. You know, I'm sure there are a few. Just like, you know, there are people in America and Europe and other places playing on the Japanese server. Alright, this time I did not screw up. Oh, well, yeah, technically I did, because I should have busted that earlier. Oh well, I'll drop it now. Alright. And then we want to use you. Yes. And we definitely want to use you. And there are no stars on the table, really. He's got them all. So I'll have him Brave Chain. Yay! That's what happens when you do it right, y'all. Alright. What time is it? So we're still about 18 minutes before the new day on the server. Which is midnight Eastern time. Oh, brother. Yay. Sometimes I think about dropping the actual game music here and using one of those copyright-free music channels just to have something different. Oh, yeah, I could definitely use that. That's going to my Archer Altria. She's the one I decided I was sending up to level 100 eventually. Yay, we'll take it. So I have definitely, and I've been using all my meteoric ones on her, because I got her to no, she's only NP2, and I don't. Someone told me that she's never coming back. All right, we gotta do this fight one more time, and then we'll have 10 riders. All right, hey, you are up again, y'all. Yeah, no, this is good enough. Pardon me, I gotta mute the mic again. Thank you. When I originally set up OBS, I did not have mic and desktop split, because I kind of like hearing myself in my headset. But the disadvantage to that is you can't mute your mic then, for when you've got to make disgusting noises or scream profanities. I don't scream profanities. I have nice neighbors around me, and I don't want them getting angry. But I thank them sometimes, I'm sad to say. Especially when I'm being contacted for something stupid. Am I doing the right battle? I don't know why, it just seems weird to me. Oh well. We'll push forward. If it took me somewhere else and I jumped in, wasn't paying attention, doom on me again. Doom on me again. Alright. Kinda wish I had someone on Twitch. Well, I haven't been having any problems, so it's probably okay. One of the weird things about Twitch that I discovered the first time I tried streaming KOTOR there was that sometimes it gets real weird about streaming quality. And because I'm not an affiliate or a partner on Twitch, I get a lower priority on the bandwidth, which I understand, but I don't know why they don't allow everyone to have an ability to, so your viewers on Twitch can just knock down to a, 720p, for example, if they want to. If they're starting to clock or something. Just rambling while we do the same I can speak English. Lather, rinse, repeat. Alright. Juice. We got an extra one coming in the backside. This. Ooh, do not want you in my party. Out. Out. Get the hints. Out. I does not want thou. I've said this before, but yay, there are always new people coming into the stream, and some have never. Some watching for the first time, but I did not like Spartacus and Fate Apocrypha. And I was only very reluctant to level him up. But someone on Twitter told me the usefulnesses of him. We'll go this route. I'm always color blinded sometimes and want to see red, okay, red. No, that may not be the best option in this case. But maybe it is. Hey, anyone's willing to. I'm always willing to learn from those who know better. That's why when that guy on YouTube was telling me some tips to improve my game, I was like, oh, yeah, buddy, thank you very much. Alright. I'm going to pop this now just in case. And hope I don't regret that. I cannot Brave Chain. But I can do this. I can do this. Alrighty. And then I think Ishtar has the plus 60% chance. But to be honest, I kind of like. Alright, I'll do this. I don't know. One part of me wants to have okay, that was the right choice. Well, actually it was an RNG chance because she didn't crit, then Gilgamesh would have had to come in and do cleanup, and depending on how much or little damage she did, might not have been pleasant. Alright, this is the reason we have Nero Bride in here. More attack up. More attack up. Alrighty. And he will steal the tiny amount of stars there are. And now to bring down the rain. Go, Gilgamesh, go. Alright, we are under 11 minutes until Doomsday. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna update my stream on Twitch to say. Just updating the description on Twitch. And I'll do that on YouTube after the fact. Alright, so I got my 10 riders in before. Under 9 minutes now until new day on the server. Oh, good grief. And then we'll see. You know what? I'm going to take a quick inventory of things. I gotta go in there anyway and collect.
それにしても、お前は働き者ですね。大変喜ばしいです。新しいミッションを提示します。鹿のように元気よく働きなさい。
All right.
新しいクエストが発見されました。リスのように機敏。弱音は後。今は休みなく戦う時よ。血も涙もないのかですか？
All right.
もちろん鉄ですから。
So I'm gonna make a note right now of some stuff I got. So we got 88 out of 120, and the reason we're doing this for anyone new into the stream, there was a bug. If you don't already know, there was a bug in Fate Grand Order, and so yesterday it wiped out all progress that was made. Oops, I didn't write down what that was earlier. Okay, that's mech. And then 40 of 60 is pump skeletons. Let's see. And then 2 of 20 metal pump skull. Anyway, so a lot of choices, a lot of progress got wiped out, even if you'd already done it all. And so the cost in AP was as much as over 400 AP to recover lost progress. 60 scare crows. Okay, so I'm 67 out of. Well, I do have the video record of this, huh? I'm still writing it down because I'm not gonna be stopping right at New Day. So, all right, 100 drones. Ooh, I did lose some gazers too. 5 out of 10 gazers. 9 out of 10 archers. 15 out of 20 berserkers. Okay, 17 out of 20 divine. Yeah, I lost all my divine. And I know Nekorado reported he lost all of his. But I lost all my mecha. Let's see. 610 castle CSJE JTE, and then 361 out of 400 beam cookies. Alright, so 6 minutes. I guess we'll find out what ugliness happens. Man. I mean... So the first hour and a half of my stream tonight was basically me trying to recover just to get some things unlocked. And I couldn't understand why Chapter 8 wasn't unlocked, because I've been following the guide to the letter. And then I found out the ugly truth. Alright. So, speaking of the guide, so we got, because other people had ventilation shaft unlocked, it did not unlock for me when the bug hit me. So I had to backtrack further than what these people are having to deal with. So I don't have to run ventilation shaft 9 times to get the 15 out of 15 divines. Or not 15 out of, well, yeah, 15 out of 15. And I just got my rider count up, so that took care of that. Okay. Masters with no gotcha CE should gain their second 300x Ramune to purchase the second gold wings. Equip it for nodes that feature blah blah blah. So, may as well go ahead and do that, right?
インフォメーションをご覧ください。いやー、敵対してるのになぜアイテム渡さなきゃ。賄賂ですよ、賄賂。え、ダメ？
Alright. So that's that CE out of the shop. Yay. I almost feel like I'm marking time just to see what ugliness happens at New Day. We're under 4 minutes, so we'll see what fun happens. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Oh man, that just... it will be absolutely nuts. We were talking earlier, you know, if this game resets all your progress right now, and you're playing this game, what do you do? At that point in time, it almost becomes pointless to continue playing, because you're not going to make any progress. You're going to have to redo everything you've already done, and just to catch back up to make it progress again. So, and who knows what kind of reward DW is going to do. So, sorry, we're back on the deal. Okay. Let's look and see what... We've got the 15 of 15, so that's cool. We purchased that. We need to see what our mecha count is. To be honest, my mecha count is way behind. Because that got wiped out. So I'm only at 88. I am only at 8. So, if we go back to the guide real quick. I guess I am going to need to run ventilation shaft to get to 120 mecha. I don't think I have a choice here. So, yeah, okay, so it wants me to, yeah, alright. Alright, so, yeah, ventilation shaft it is. Ventilation shaft it is. Alright. I'm not gonna burn more than... Oh man, I'm almost tempted it's less than a minute. Oops, I didn't need to burn that last one, did I? I'm so used to needing 40 for everything. Alright, well, I may as well go ahead and get this over with. So so I'm gonna borrow. Wait, who else did I have on that deal? Okay, that's fine. Kill me, Aragai, Araragi. I cannot speak today. Okay. Well, but they don't. Ooh, sheesh. So if we follow the guide, this is gonna make this is gonna make it even worse. But we need at least 50 to 75% and 20 to, let's see. Well, that's if I borrow if I borrow a silver one, that would give me the 50. And then I would have one for 25 and I could still leave that. That's an option. In fact, I think I'm going to do that because I'd rather have the more ease of clearing. So, yeesh. Okay, Zephyr. Okay. Well, if I do that, I think that solves my problem, right? Because now I've got a guaranteed 100% there. And I only have 50% on that, but hey, someone's got that MLB, so hey, go for it. Alright, we're 1 minute after, but I'm going to go ahead and do this fight, and then we'll see what ugliness awaits. And if any of you guys are playing the game right now, you could let me know if you had more resets. Oh, you know what? This is probably not going to let me play. It's probably resetting me right now. I bet that's what it's doing. I bet you anything that's what it's doing. Yep. That's exactly what it did. I forgot that the game puts a priority on that. Oh, this is just a login bonus. Alright, well, while we're here, because I'm going to tell you right now, if it's reset my stuff, I'm going to end the stream. Because why waste you guys' time? And why waste mine, right? Alright, let's see. Okay, that's still the same. That's still the same. That's still the same. Alright, that's still the same. Same. Oh, you know, when I wrote this down, I didn't have the writers done. So that's cool, though, because I'm at 10 of 15, and if it had reset, it would have gone down. So 15 of 20, same. Okay. Whew. Okay, so I did not lose any progress at New Day. They may have slipped in an emergency fix. I have not been out on Reddit, and I have not been out anywhere else. I haven't even looked on Twitter to see. I'm almost curious to check, but since we have growing people watching, I'm not gonna waste your time. But hey, at least now I know it is safe to proceed. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this game. Alright, ventilation shaft. Alright, so we're going to do ventilation shaft to get the mechas to 120 of 120. That's what we need to do. So Which of these CEs did I need QP? Yeah, we do. We hear ya. Oh, there we go. No, that's not it either. Where was the seat? Blast it. Blast it, pigs. There we go. Aerial drop. No, that's the... Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's the gazer. Okay, so that'll boost my gazer. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna borrow that. And then, yeah, gee, Q. So it didn't even save what I'd done before. So we'll put you back in. And that'll give me the only 50, but, you know, that was the minimum. They were saying 50 to 75. So we'll go with 50 with this opportunity. Alright. Let's go. Nekorore, God bless. Are you taking off, Nekorore? But thank you, by the way. And God bless you as well. Start quest. Good grief. What you waiting on, boy? Get up, shake a leg. Well, this is my longest stream to date. 3 hours and 31 minutes. Wow. I've heard YouTube balks at super long streams. That anything over 4 hours they don't like. But, oh, brother. I don't know. I may go on for a little bit longer. That is, of course, if these loads don't stop. Okay, so don't waste that. Woo. So we survived New Day, y'all. We survived New Day. Oh, me. Where'd my mouse go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, so for the next round... Well... Could have played that a bit better. But hey, it works. It works. Alright. Out. I want you gone. Get me out of here. Wow, it took 11 seconds this time. Good grief. 11 bloody seconds. Now I know why I've heard some people say that they don't like using what is it, the plug suit CE. You know, I just realized I probably shouldn't have used that clock one again.
狙いは決まった。
There we go. That shouldn't need any more than that.
飛ぶわよ、マンナ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕けアンガルネキタルシュ。
Okay, Yikes.
はいはい。
くだらん。
And clean up.
放て。
Alrighty then. Okay. Juice up time, y'all. Juice up time.
優雅に華麗に大胆に。ループ受け取るがよい。
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。水郷よな。
That's what we'll do. That buster chain going.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。
That's what I'm talking, y'all. That's what I'm talking.
身ぐるみ剥がされる。
Ooh, no bonuses,
情け
eh?
者として没収するわ。
Well, didn't really help, did it? Alright, so that's 98 out of 120 mech. Alrighty then. So the issue that comes up here is to get more mechs to appear. You know, we have to make the battles go longer. Let's do a 60, or I mean a 50% one. For now, and then I'll decide, you know, if I want to keep going or not after a little bit. But yeah, the issue here is, so let's say we use A's to get ourselves to a 75%. Now the guide is saying that we need to for sure bring in this. Let's bring it in. And to be honest, using him in this situation does not make much sense. But the 75%, let's look at the CE. You'll see this will increase the number of automatons. That's what we need. So we definitely have to use that. What does oh, we didn't change that. I thought we did. Sorry. Give me a second here. So if we look at this again. Oh, this is the knights and gazers. See, I'm loath to lose but I need to. Alright. Well, this fight has... I don't want to lose it, though. Anyway. This fight has a lot of... let's look at ventilation shaft again. So... archers are good until the last round, and that's when you need a thingy. I had been thinking about bringing her in, but this is going to bust me way over, so I can't do that. Oh boy, this is the part about the game that kind of stinks. It's like you gotta make choices, and sometimes you gotta make hard choices. Like, what the heck is the best option? I mean, obviously, getting more deals, it may make the fights go longer, but it's more efficient in the end than doing the whole bloody battle over on AP costs. Oh boy. I mean, I could leave. Whoops. It changed out, didn't it? I mean, I could leave him in, but I don't want to. He's not that good. But I could go with the minimums, too. There is a school of thought, and this was something that I learned in Nero Fest, is sometimes getting the most things per turn is not always the best solution if you have to make the fight go even longer. Sometimes it's better to just sacrifice. Did I go too far down? Oh no, there we are. But if I do that, then I definitely need to event. Let's do this. Because the minimums are 25 and 50, so we'll just do this. Alright. Thanks for bearing with me. Probably lost half my audience. Because there's probably nothing more riveting than seeing someone trying to make the hard decisions on what the frack to do. Frack. Yes. I do watch Battlestar Galactica. Does indeed. Well, not recently, but I have in the past. Both the old ones from the 70s and the Ron Moore remake. Okay. Load, load, load forever. And then some more. Good. Alright, we'll go with that. Can't say that's the right choice, but hey. Sorry, Nekorare. I just discovered something about my new chat app. Anything that YouTube finds questionable, It hides. It is. It doesn't. It is not. It's not going to show me. Yikes. Really, that's fun. All right, I may have to move my chat app. Give me a second. For those of you who are still with me, I'll move my chat app to a different spot. That way. That's kind of a bummer, though. That's kind of a bummer. So, okay. For those, so let me back up and catch what Nico already said earlier. People reaction to vent shaft. Okay, that's why it got censored. He said H-E-L-L. Get me out of Martha's blank dungeon. Ha 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 ha. SEX dungeon. Okay. So, okay, so these things, yeah, they hit them from the restream. So I think Neko already took off, but so yeah, I do apologize. I did not realize that was happening. I've been totally relying on this chat, not realizing that it's only showing what Google allows it to see, and then if Google hides something, yeesh. Oh well. Oh well, live and learn. Let's back up.
高くついたわね。私の本気見たいんだ。はいはい。
We'll break that up just to give it a more of a
ゲートオープン。よしよし、今回もよろしくね。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて、またの名をジベルファブリープレイカー。そこ動かない。
So now I know now I know how I have to have my window set. Probably, you know what? Well, no one came in on Twitch, so it doesn't really matter. Everyone's been coming in and out of YouTube tonight. And by the way, thanks to everyone who's been coming by. I appreciate it very much. So if Twitch has the same kind of censoring deal, I'll need to don't want you on my screen anymore. If Twitch has the same kind of, you know, holds, I'll need to be able to view Twitch chat too. Ugh. That was the whole point of getting the Restream chat app. Which, don't get me wrong, it works great, but if someone says something remotely questionable, I'm not going to see it in Restream chat app. Alright, yeek, yeek, yeek. Well, we can juice up. We can have Nero Bride take out the first guy. And then... Oh, this is so ugly. I don't like this at all. My options are not great. Not great at all. Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll just see what happens. I was afraid of that. Blast it.
いいじゃない。
It was almost tempting, but I don't want to waste the time. But it was almost tempting to give Nero Bride some more NP boost, but it really doesn't matter. She wouldn't charge up and fast enough to do anything. My guy Mobile Gamer is doing some Marvel Strike Force. Arnold T101 is doing some Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I never could get into shooter games. Alright. But I know people who are into them, and you know, I've watched them play. And I can totally understand. The only shooter game that remotely had me interested, kind of, sorta, was Star Wars, the Battlefront 2 game. Because it just looks cool, and from I guess you could say from a role-play perspective. I think I'm gonna go with you. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal. But it's still not my game. My kind of game. Yeah, there we go. So we did it in 5 turns still, but eesh. Well, we didn't. 400. Yeah. All right. I may do one more fight and then call it a night. So we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. And I'm sure that most of it has been, or over half of it, I should say, has been trying to recover from the stinking bug. Alright, let's see what we unlock here. I'm definitely doing one more fight because I've got the energy for it.
こんな最悪に襲われるなんて。私のチェイテ城をなんだ。こちらを与えます。どうぞ。
ありがとう。Alright, actually, you know, by the time this fight is done, I can do one more too. So I guess I'll do 2 more fights. How's that? Did that just show up on screen? No, it did not. Ah, interesting. The other game I play in early access, Dawn of the Dragon's Ascension, just alerted me that my energy is full. So, you can catch my videos on that on YouTube, if you're so inclined. It's not going to be a game for everyone. My attachment to that game is basically thanks to back in the day when Facebook, you basically needed a fake Facebook account just to play games so you could have 50 billion friends that you didn't know. So you could make progress in some of these games. But, you know, this is in the days before mobile games. It was Facebook games. Woo. And, anyway, Dawn of the Dragons was one of the games I got into way back in the day. And, yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I played it for quite a while. But at some point in time, I think it just got to be too... They didn't have enough quality of life stuff in it. If you wanted to go through a quest, you had to use, you know, your quest energy and... Let's see, 3... Yeah, but I still want to save that though. You had to use your quest energy to, and then click a little button to advance the quest, but it would be like every time you clicked a button, you know, however much it advanced, the quest marker,
狙いは決まった？
you know, it might be like, let's just say it was like 7% advance, and it was costing you 20 energy per time, but you'd have to keep hitting it over and over and over again. And then at upper levels, it got even worse. So, you know, if you were like level 1000, you had just a bazillion energy of everything. But they were making it so that, you know, your advancement, you'd have to click a button 100 times to get it to 100%. And then they would interrupt that with, ooh, here's a little mini fight that you have to do just to change things up. And I'm going, yeah, you know, that's, you need some sort of quality of life so I can just auto go through this, because I don't want to click a button 100 times just to advance through this one little stupid thing. And then have little mini fights interrupt it. So that was kind of, whoops, cancel. Let's try again, because I messed up something. Yes. Doink, doink. So that was why I quit it back in the day. And then I think last year I saw the game was still going on. I couldn't remember my I think I tried getting in on YouTube, but I think you need some sort of, you can't play the games on YouTube anymore. I'm not YouTube. Good grief, my brain is going down. You can't play the games on Facebook anymore, but they have some sort of app now, and you have to play them through that. And I'm like, I don't feel like doing it. Don't feel like downloading it, going through all that nonsense. But then I saw it was on mobile, and I thought, well, what the heck, I'll give it a whirl on mobile. So I played for a couple months. Anyway, but then a couple months was all it took for me to remember why I quit in the first place. Because I don't want to hit buttons like 50 billion times and mindless, you know, mindless activity. So, but it's Dawn of the Dragon's Ascension. Long story longer, is basically the developers doing a sequel to the story of Dawn of the Dragons, but oh, that's just total nonsense. Oh, I should have juiced up. That's what I forgot to do. I'm over trying to tell my story and not paying attention. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna do this just because. Anyway, like I was saying, long story longer. Long story longer. The game was in early access. It was a sequel, so I was familiar with the world and stuff. La la la. Oops, I should have used that earlier. So anyway, not anyone cares about Dawn of the Dragon's Ascension, but hey, there you go. There you go. Huh. Let's use you. Yeah, I'm gonna be knocking it off soon. I'm gonna be knocking off soon. I see my traffic is dropping off somewhat, and I don't blame you. It's been about 4 hours. Thanks to everyone who's been coming by the way. Alright, we need to juice up some more. And we will leave that as is. I'll take the Buster up.
裁きの時だ。世界の策は我が大利権。けよ。スマッ
セット。敗者は身ぐるみ剥がされる。捧げ物として没収するわ。
Huh. Not sure why, but on my monitor, the stream health seems to have dropped to nothing. Yep, wow, it dropped me to 144. I don't know if that's impacting y'all. Anyone who's still around, let me know. I just boosted it up. Maybe that's why I lost all my viewers. Well, that plus it's been a while. Or most of my viewers, not all. Not all. But a lot. The never-ending loads, as always. So I've got enough energy to do, well, in 2 minutes I'll have enough energy to do one more fight. So we'll do that, and we'll go from there. Well, might as well claim that, right? Whilst we
2度なら
wait.
ず3度までもこんな最悪に襲われるなんて私のチェイテ城を何だと思っているのでしょう。一刻も早く取り返します。
Alright, so Bad Wolf. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're about to head out. Yeah, I understand. I'm kind of tired myself. Yours dropped as well. But you reset, okay. Well, I had to reset on my YouTube monitor that's monitoring the health of the stream and such.
こちらはとてもレアな品物です。ありがたく。
Because it had definitely dropped to like 144p on that. Hey, someone on Twitch. Hey, how's it going, man? How are things? Checked out your AstroNerdBoy stream channel here on Twitch. Hey, thanks for coming by Twitch. Much obliged. But did you subscribe? Or follow me on Twitch? Nah, you don't have to. Alright, let's see what I got here. Oh, yeah, that. I'm about to see great stream and nice work. I mean, Himeji Castle War Part 4 live and direct. I'm going to design. Be right back. Offline screen for your channel. Hey, I'm about to knock off for tonight. You caught me at the tail end. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Over 4 hours. What does OBS say? I had to shift my OBS to a different place. Yeah, 4 hours and 4 minutes. Follow my URL and my profile picture. Fate Grand. Hey, Fate Grand Order is one of the best games. What do you think about the bug that hit this event? Before you take off and before I take off. I got one more fight to do though. Did you have to redo a lot of stuff? But I'll definitely do that, man. Thanks for dropping by. All right, so yeah. Well, I'm just gonna grab the Greek writing person, and we'll go from there. Oh, where'd my chat window go again? Bloody rubbish. Bloody rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, next time I stream, because now I know the one limitation of Restream's chat app, I'm gonna have to make sure that I have my mouse in a weird place. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm gonna have to make sure my windows are all designed are in different spots than I've been doing tonight. That way, I mean, I still want to be able to see Restream because it's catching most of it. And that's actually convenient, but maybe there's a bot or something that will allow me to. There's supposed to be a bot that allows cross communication, so there is that one. I need to look back into why it's not running. And then maybe there's a bot that will allow Restream to allow me to approve hidden messages that YouTube questions. I'm afraid Twitch is going to do the same thing. But I mentioned that earlier. But for those left on the stream, that's so weird. My Twitch account didn't go up at all. But it's really hard to know who's on where and why. And for how long and all that other fun stuff. Flat screen for your channel. Don't know what that means. There's a lot of things about Twitch I don't know that I need to learn. And we'll learn them slowly but surely. Alright. We are on wave 2, right? Yes. There we go. Todd, I'm taking off, buddy. Have a good one. Hey, yeah. Thanks for being on the stream, man. I really appreciate it. Alright, so this one isn't... Oh, I don't want you. It does not want you because you don't hit hard enough. Even as a berserker, you're too weak. Weak, I tell you, weak. His only purpose is to wave clear. Low and low level wave clear at that. Alright. What do I want to do here? Well, I can juice up, and then that would give me a bit more punch to try to make sure I clear it through. Alright, we'll do you. That should be enough. It's always hard for me to know for sure. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, boy. Alright, well. Hey, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen sometimes. Hopefully I still got enough juice to get through, but who knows for sure. Alright, we're almost done here, gang. Almost done. Almost done. And it almost looks like my counts are going back up. Well, even if they are, appreciate coming in and checking me out. And I don't know if our lovely Twitch drop-in was a flyby troll. No, I want to say troll. Spam thingy. I'm going to design, be right back off screen for your channel. Don't know what that means. I have to look that up. Maybe Twitch speak for something. I know there are weird things that go on with Twitch. That don't happen in YouTube. So, hey, go figure. Did I do? Yes, I did. This is not a very good one, but I can brave chain, so. There we go. Almost clicked the wrong thing. Almost clicked the wrong thing.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。受けよ。ルナエリス。ふん。思い上がったな。
セット。当然の結果よ。
Oh, so Hack was telling me that he was going to design an gotcha. So on Twitch, I've got some people that I'm following that I when I'm offline, if one of them are streaming, my Twitch channel will play whoever's live, and then I don't know what happens if multiple people start. I guess it's first in, first out. I don't know if the Hack Hack Corn Creep to Stick 96L job. It's a weird name. But I guess, anyway, when you're offline on Twitch, you can have an offline picture or something. Alright, so that's going to wrap it up, party people. We got our 120. We got our 120. We got another one of these Smegging CE.
こちらはとてもレアな品物です。ありがたく使うように。
Whew, wow. I mean, this has really felt like work tonight. This has really felt like work. But if we go in the event shop, I'm kind of holding off on.
今は休みなく戦う時よ。血も涙もないのかですか？もちろん鉄ですから。
I'm kind of holding off on doing some stuff, buying stuff because if we where? Sorry, I lost my browser because I moved some stuff around. There we go. Oh, plus the Twitch thing surprised me. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna have to do some redesign for next time. But anyway, if we quickly before I take off. Yep, don't want you. If we look here. So I needed to do 120. It said plus out of 120, but I've done exactly 120, so we're good. And we got that. So I'm gonna make a mark. I mean, seriously, yesterday when I left, I was at number 24 according to my paper. 4 hours plus of working on this today, and we managed to get to 26, and that was it. I mean, that is just nuts. So, but we'll pick up with the stone drop window tomorrow. I am going to stream tomorrow, so you know, I may do 2 streams tomorrow. Because I've just kind of decided that yeah, might as well stream, right? If I'm going to be on doing this stuff, may as well stream. And it's fun when people drop in and say hello and all that other fun jazz. So, and thanks to everyone who's been coming by. Thanks to everyone who's subscribed on YouTube. It's we're getting close, y'all. We're getting close, closer and closer than we were. But 1,000 is the magical number that we need to get to. So hopefully we can get there. You know, maybe. I doubt we get there by the year's end, but you never know. We also have the anime and manga blog at anime.astronerdboy.com. As you see, I'm blogging as Lane. And then, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Fate Grand Order was a cheat post for me, just redoing for the game. I'm doing some manga, Tonikaku Kawaii. I'm gonna write one tomorrow for Monday. Monday. I'm not gonna do a blog post because I did a late Fate Grand Order Babylonia today, so that isn't showing up for some reason. I didn't see it at least. So I don't know. Maybe this browser is behind somehow. But regardless. Or maybe I didn't post it. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Never mind, I'm blathering now. For everyone left, this has been AstroNerdBoy. You all have a very good one, and if you feel like it, come on by tomorrow. We'll continue the farming, lather, rinse, repeat fun. We will talk to you later.